And YouTube should be up now. Hello, YouTube. Thankfully, you did not hear what I just said on Twitch. It wasn't anything bad about you, I promise. It was just, me making a dirty joke or two. Let me just make sure we're up and running. Tonight. I want to get the run done tonight. I've got plenty of time to play. I think I can get this done. But as always, it's going to come down to whether or not I can execute it or not. Just going to switch my monitor, switch that on. Trying to clear my throat and failing as always. I'm muted there. I've got to charge my controller overnight, but I do have a cable connected to it right now. It's a bit awkward, but I can manage. I've already brought the guides up. I am prepared. I think we'll just get straight into this. Crazed Twilight, how are you doing, dude? Happy Valentine, be mine? Absolutely. Meet me in the back after the stream is done. I don't know if you heard what I said about inanimate objects, but I promise I will not be sticking Ryu's sword into you. I promise. Maybe other things, but not Ryu's sword. Right, so let's just get on with this. Anyone watching, I hope you've had a good day. As always. Don't need to attack you, but I'm going to. I'm not sure how I didn't take damage there, but okay. I've got another one. Can't see shit. I wasn't even trying to go for the UT there. I was just trying to go for a heavy attack, and for whatever reason, a UT came out. Oh god, there's so many. Holy shit. Gotta do it. I'm going to be burning a lot of Nimpo in this chapter. Which means I need all the essence that I can get. Where is it? Accessories. That's, but I don't think it's terribly much. 5579. Not even worth it. That was the wrong accessory. Shit. Holy Gauntlet, not the Azura. You just finished up game session 3 AM where you are. Go to bed, dude. You're about to get ready for bed, but you want to stop in and say hi. Dude, thank you, and please go to bed. Don't stay up on my behalf, pass, whatever that saying is. Where am I going? I am going the wrong way. I can avoid fighting those... I don't know what they're called. Aurochs? They're referred to as laser crab fiends. They are the worst. I need to take out 40 of them in an ambush laser, and they're all getting nimpoed. Every single one. Where am I going? But staying up till 3 AM playing games is, I mean, you do you. I want to do that one day. Well, I want to do it very often, but I can't do it just yet until I've lost my job. Okay, that is the way I'm going. Really? I think I got spun there. I need to go this way. Can I avoid you? Yes, good. No, I did get spun. I'm just confused. I think this is lower than it actually is. I need to go this way. Through that door, please, if you want to just let me through. Tried to get the counter-attack off and failed. Okay, that's a problem. I'm probably going to need to Izuna blast my way out of that, or fire wheels my way out of that and get through that door. You're back to work. Last day of work, started laundry tonight, and the last load's in the dryer, so that's partially why you're still up. That's okay. That's a good excuse. Doing your laundry so you can leave the house and go to work is a good excuse to stay up. Let's try that again. I know where I'm going now. The annoying part is there is a save point directly behind that door. And then I need to switch to the flails. Yeah, I think I can get this done within around 4 hours or so. I've got about 5 hours to stream, I think 5 hours till midnight. I'll go longer if I have to. I really want to get this run done tonight. Damn it. Gotta do it. No choice. Tried nothing, all out of ideas. Fortunately, we don't get Ryu. You are standing in front of a door with the circle button there. Just leave. Thank you. Whoever's idea it was to put the projectile weapon button as the same as the interact button, you do not deserve to be able to design video games in the future. Let's save there. New slot. Brand new slot. So what we need to do here is we need to go to the plaza. Missed that one. Missed that one as well. Is it a drop? Nice. Yeah, I need money. That hardly seems worth it. If I could pull off an ET or a UT or two, then it will be worth it. Where am I going? Go this way. To the next save points. We're going to the drawbridge where we will get a free talisman of rebirth. So if I take damage, it's actually in my best interest to burn the talisman and then get the new one. Then I need to go to the plaza and get the true dragon sword, and then I need to backtrack back here. Because we need to go towards the Emperor's Palace. What do we have over the bridges? Are they ghouls or zombies? Why am I dropping frames? I should not be dropping frames, computer. Ogres, okay, you are getting dubbied. I'm not dropping frames at the moment, but I see that I've dropped frames during the stream, which is never a good sign. It's a distance. This is tricky. Small arena. And these guys, as always, can do chip damage. I do not want to burn more Nimpo here. One down. I will definitely grab that with the holy, whatever it is, holy gauntlet, because that's actually worth a loss. I'd love another hit, please. I need the points. Well, actually, I don't. It's got an ambush coming up, but I want the points. 5,000. 2k. Nice. I didn't kill who I wanted to kill, but okay, whatever. So what I want to do is grab that. Take the hit. Is that going to be a multi-hit attack? No, good. That's generally not how that works. And now this should be a talisman. Trying to switch. Thank you. I may as well do it like that. I have seen the guides say that we should go downstairs now and take out 3 more enemies, but I don't want to. Dragon sword. I'll go down here and save, but I'm not going to take out 3 enemies down here because I do not see the points. If I do the ambush, and I'm going to do the ambush, then we should be able to hit Master Ninja very easily. You folks have respawned, haven't you? That shouldn't be a concern. This room could be a concern. I don't recall what's in the chest to the left, unless it was a key or something. Never mind. So we go this way. Pass on the elixir or the smoke bombs because I have no room. So I totally forgot that the talisman gives us Nimpo back. Alright, let's head to the plaza, where we're going to have a fight. If not now, then when we get back. Keep inserting. We're not fighting now, okay. So I believe we just need to get the sword and then backtrack. If we progress too far into the village, specifically past, what's his name? I forgot his name, holy shit. I'm gonna say Mazamune, but that's not correct. I thought there were enemies here. Muramasa. Holy shit, that took a moment. If we pass by Muramasa's shop through that room, then we can't backtrack from that point. That's how it is for Rachel. I assume it's the same for Ryu. But what we need to do now is backtrack here. We hit an ET? No. Let's just go for the kill. Boy. We make a save here, then I've got to go past Muramasa's, make another save, by coming back here that is, and then go back past Muramasa's again because we've got a difficult battle coming up. Damn it. No, not that. Not that either. I'll take that. Straight tune. How are you doing, dude? Thank you for dropping in. Back to torturing souls. We should be done with the majority of the torture after tonight, although we've got the trials afterwards, but I don't know when I'll start those. Also, I've just realised I could probably pass through the village and then come back here, couldn't I? So, I did see the archive cheese, and I believe we can use it here as well. I just gotta watch out for these incendiary shurikens. This is hilarious. Not that. Get up here, dude. No, you can do it. I believe in you. Damn it. Is that not going to work? Sure, Katanas. Formerly DJ just in case. I did not recognize that name. How are you doing? I like the name change. Yeah, we had a very productive stream last night, playing this for 4 hours, and I made a shit ton of progress, and I'm at the points where the end is literally in sight. Ah, terrible mess. That's fine. That's fine. So the clone, I was hoping that we could use the cheese of just getting to a high place and then knocking him down when he does a wall flip. You can do that with the archive Basil if you can get up there quickly enough. And basically just wait for him to flip up and then you take him out, and it's hilarious. I thought I interrupted you with that shuriken, not the other way around, but okay. Failing this, what I'll do is I'll probably dubby him. Something like that. So he can't get up here. He just hit himself. How do we do this? I'd like that. There's definitely a way you can do this. Okay, I'm not sold on this strat. I'm probably just going to switch to the dubby and try and take him out. That said, the first hit of the dubby is slow. I can hit him with a flaming hell slash, which is basically 5 or 6 squares followed by a triangle, then he's dead. Anyway, what I want to do is get past him. And I've got to come back and save, so I don't have to do that fight again. And then we need to go into that shining portal. Nice. It's slow, but it works, and I should have equipped the Holy Gauntlet for that. Alright, let's switch over to the dubby. And I'll also switch back to standard shurikens, just so I can try and close distance. You're hoping a 6-month-old falls back asleep with a bostle, without a bostle. Amazing at fighting it. You're a better man than I am, dude. I'm definitely not responsible enough to bring up a child. Yeah, this one's a little quicker than the Dubby guy, although if I can hit him like that, I'm not really doing that much damage, which is concerning. Okay, never mind. That's actually working very well. Almost like it's a crowd control. Oh god. Had to do it. I should really have Inferno equipped rather than Inazuma. Okay, that should be something nice. I should have really switched the amulet there. Amulet, armless, whatever, but we're about to do an ambush, so it's not going to matter too much. Burn 2 of those. How much essence do I have? 7 A's. Decent number. Oh, come on. I just healed, fellas. I have to switch weapons, aren't I? This is a mistake. And I'm paying for it, literally. I will save because if I can get through the ambush, I'll have more money than I know what to do with. Hopefully. Yeah, that's all I had to do. Alright, so gotta burn some essence, but it's fine. We're doing an ambush, so we'll get it back. I totally drew a blank on this guy's name earlier. Right. Nimpo. I mean, I've got to burn all the Nimpo in the next battle, so... The ambush coming up. The strat is this. There are 120 enemies. The first 40 are going to be laser fiends. And my strat for those is going to be to say, nope, fuck you all. I'm going to take you down with Nimpo. Get out of here. I'm not fucking with those. They're all going down with Nimpo. Then we have 40 ogres. And the strat is to kill 38 of them and then leave 2 alive. Oh! How'd you manage that? I don't even know. Again? Come on. Take that. Again. 38 ogres, well, it's 40 in total, 38 plus 2. That should be enough money to get, or enough essence to get my stuff back here. I feel like I've burnt a lot, but I'm about to get it all back. But then after that we have 40 Vigorian Berserkers. And the strat is to get them out one by one, which is why we do not kill the 2 ogres. There can only be 3 enemies out at once. Fuck's sake, fellas! There can only be 3 enemies out at once, so what you do is you leave 2 of the ogres alive, and then you take out the Vigorian Berserkers one by one. The biggest challenge, I think, is going to be just trying to leave them alive and not accidentally killing them, because if we kill them, there's going to be 2 or more Berserkers out at once, and if that happens, I'm fucked with a capital F. And not in a nice Valentine's Day kind of way. Yeah, so these guys, no, not even once. It'd be really nice if they dropped some Nimpo. Possibly do some UT-ET here, but I don't want to. I'm not fucking with these guys. Oh, that didn't kill you? What the hell? Terrifying. to replenish. Shout out to the guy for saying, equip the Armlet of Fortune before you absorb Red Nimpo or Red Essence. And then saying, you get the Armlet of Fortune in the next 2 battles. There's so much misinformation about this game online, honestly. So I'm going to get my Essence back, but I've burned a lot of Essence right there. I've burned 20,000 times 2. I've burned 40,000 Essence right there in those potions. That's not good. So, we get ogres. Now what I have to do is carefully take them down, and we want to leave 2 alive. Need to be very careful here. Can't see shit. This is worrying. I can already see this is going to be a problem. Just going to run around the edges and hope for the best. Okay, 2 enraged. Missed that one because he jumped. Could Nimpo them, but I don't want to. Also potentially want to take down 1 or 2 with standard attacks as opposed to, oh god, as opposed to what I'm doing here, just so I can try and get some healing out of them. But that's not a guarantee. Like that, for example. Oh, look how much damage I'm taking. So if you take them out with the ET-UT like I'm trying to do here, fuck, no, I'm loading that. If I take them out with the ET-UT, they're always going to drop yellow. So this is the hard part of this chapter, apart from, you know, the final boss. We need to do this ambush. The first part is relatively easy. We just nimpo, nimpo, nimpo. And then the second part, we need to take out those ogres. We need to leave 2 alive. But I'm a long way off that point. We need to kill 38. Leave 2 alive, and then we go after the berserkers. That is such a slow UT. So we have another battle here. Let's go for the Azuna drop. That is if they don't command grab me first. Nice try, buddy. Alright, let's do that again. First part is easy, but I'm burning a lot of money to do it. Drop some red, please. Nice. Didn't kill you. Didn't kill you either. What the hell? Nice. Should only need to burn one potion here. Unless, you know, you just don't die for whatever reason. Wasn't even close to death though, because I hit him a couple of times there and he didn't go down. Alright, I'm not going to like this part, although I think he just spawns on his own. No, he doesn't. Never mind. Right, so they're both enraged. Last one's dead, so now I just need to do this, be patient and hope for the best, and not immediately fuck up and do that. My best off just going for ETs as opposed to UTs. I think I might have to. So I can possibly do some wall attacks here, but I don't know if that's helpful or not. 2 down. Three down. Let's take out 38. Oh! Or was out of range? Down. It's not health, I don't know why I'm running in that direction. I want health, it's on my D-pad. Nice. It's very hard to see what's going on. Got this sort of translucent wall here. It's sort of see, but it's very hard. Oh. Oops, too early. Saw him jump and then just panicked and went for it, and that's gonna hurt. I suppose the good news is if I can get to the last phase and start taking out some of the berserkers, they'll drop healing naturally. But right now I need to get there, and I'm nowhere near there. I've killed 5, I need to kill 38. Like that's 6. Ah! Oh, god damn it. One single heavy attack is enough to enrage them. Nice. So the good news is I've got plenty of money now, but wasn't trying to go for either of those. I can't spend it at the moment. Just making sure that wasn't a blue. Yeah. I did hit him, but that's not what I was trying to do. Tried to release it, but I didn't have it. Yeah, this is rough. $11. I'm nowhere near where I need to be. Do I burn more Empire? Oh, come on! There were a couple of frames in that, just like that. Nope. Fuck! Alright, fuck you. Give me some healing. No idea what just happened there. No. This is rough because the battlefield's so small. This does not give me much hope for the berserkers coming up. Alright. No, come on, go down. Thank you. Oh, now you give me blue. This fucking game, honestly. So, a UT followed by standard combo really doesn't help there. I'm continuing with this because the talisman is 25,000, and I could purchase that. I want that. But if they do the jump, that's a very easy whiff. Very easy to punish that. As long as you know no one else is within QE. Oh, come on. Just looking for an opening. That wasn't it, but, you know, what can you do? Too enraged. Damn it. Close, very close. There's only a couple of frames in it, I swear. That's a jump. Don't know if I hit you there. That's another jump. Move out of the way, punish. That's fine. Let's do it again in just a moment. That's not fine. I went for the attack. I should have dodged. Are we not dead? Yeah, just trying to think about how I can lunar attack the berserkers with these, or two of these out here. I don't know how it's going to be possible, but I'll try. Gotta do it somehow. Just took out two at once there, that's good. Let's get rid of you. Never mind, let's not. Got that we can mash jump and we can also jump off their heads. That's bad. That's really bad. That's a jump. Fortunately, I wasn't quite... Really? Wow, okay. Wasn't quite set up to punish that. 69. Nice. 70. Yeah, maybe I could just tag them twice when I'm hitting them out of the UT, and oh god, that's it. Fuck, I don't want to burn everything here, but I think I have to if I want to survive. The thing is, that's going to leave me with very little to fight Armor Awakened. Oh, for God's sake, fellas! Just fuck off and die already. The only one didn't kill was the enraged one. What the hell? Just in time. How are you not dead? That's an ET, a UT, and a UT before that. And another ET. Holy shit. Right, so now I want to start playing a little bit more intelligently. Because we're down to 75. Didn't want to grab that. That's the opposite of intelligent random. The last two, I do not want to enrage them if possible. Not you. I want to kill the enraged one. Which is easier said than done, I know. Right. That's 78. So what's going to happen now is berserkers are going to start spawning, and they are my target. I've got one potion to work with, and it's an expensive potion. So what I need to do is keep them alive while we take down these enemies. I can't even see him. Oh god, okay, I did not see that. Well, I sort of saw it, but I didn't recognize its danger. Fuck me. I'm sorry, I've got 2 talismans? I did not know we could have 2 talismans. I thought that was only a Rachel thing. Okay, this is bad. This is really fucking bad. Alright, I'll be spending a lot of money when I get out of here. Right, that's 1. There are 40 of them. If I felt braver, I would switch over to the Dragon Gauntlet, but I'm not going to. Move out of the way of that. The only thing I've got going for me here is that these guys drop health. And then that happens. So this is the hard part for tonight. I need to get through this ambush. I don't believe there is any chance of us getting the Master Ninja on this rank on this mission otherwise, because just looking at the math, I need 716,000. We need 258 enemies killed. We've got a loss already from earlier in the chapter, but 716,000 karma. What did I start as? Brains needs to look at my channels to get the answer. Hell. Out of here, fellas. Trying to do a swallow there, but it's fine. Come here, you. Live. Stream 20. Reload on that. The queue. Trying to play and do research at the same time. This does not work well. I'm already in the room with the Inazuma. That's me taking a swim in a pool of lava. Alright, do this at least while we wait for this to load. Okay, so we finished with 1117. We're at 1138, so 38 subtract 17 is what, 21? I need 500,000 karma. We have a boss, which is 100,000. We have the score, kill, and Nimpo bonus, which is 400,000 all up. I don't know where I'm getting the other 100,000 from, if not here. So I pretty much have to do this ambush. Also, I might be low on the kill count as well. Again, this ambush should sort out all my problems, but as you've seen, it's really hard. At least I find it really hard. Nice. Yeah, I saw the 8 and thought, which one didn't die? And then realised it was the person right next to me. And just like that, I'm in trouble. Look how much damage I've taken. Lose the red Nimpo because the game hates me. please. Blue and red. Sweet that time, but again, look at that. We hit him a couple of times and he doesn't go down. It's like sometimes an Nimpo just doesn't hit. Maybe he's iframing the attack. That would make sense, but I hate it so much. Yeah, iframes make the most sense. I'll take that blue, thank you. You didn't go down. Let's go for it. Not that. That. Switch back. We'll just keep blasting. Necessary evil. Right, one more would be very nice. Thank you. Might as well grab that and use it. No reason not to. Unless I want to switch over to Inferno now, perhaps. Speaking of switching, I need to switch over to the Dubby. I don't believe any projectile weapons help here, but I may as well just keep the... Try the windmill. I don't think it helps though. Well, I know it doesn't help. If arrows don't work, or if arrows can bounce, then Shuriken is most certainly not going to do anything useful. Oh, come on. Nice. So let's tag him twice and then try and roll out. We do take the chip hit. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt me more than you. Oh god. I was expecting that follow-up to hit. Yeah, if their mask breaks, unless I can take advantage of it immediately, I just need to... Oh god. Don't know what I was trying there. I just need to get out of there immediately. Hope for the best. Oh! That was right on the frame. Had to let it go. Can't see what's behind you. A blue, thank you. Another blue would be nice. No. I just wish this thing had slightly better hit stun on you. I mean, sometimes it works like that, but the first hit that I made there, you can see that it did nothing. Maybe I should say reliable hit stun, not yes, a hit stun, because it actually has very good hit stun. If they whiff the grab, can I punish that effectively? Or reliably, I should say. So that actually looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. Alright, maybe there is more to life other than just ET U-ting these guys. You come, down you go. Ugh. Tries to get around him, and that's not a good move when he's swinging directly at me. I can block the grab as well, although it's a guard break. That's interesting. Hopefully take that. Yeah, that's on me, I got greedy. I was trying to move out of the way and I just wasn't. Right, out of potions, 18, that's not good. I feel I'm getting better at controlling these guys at least. Like I don't have to constantly be jumping around the edges and jumping around like a madman and trying to ET-UT from a safe location. Oh, I call bullshit on that. I definitely released as he was coming down, I promise. Some blue would be very nice right now. No. Why would the game be that generous? Probably heard the other one jumping, which is why I went for that. I was scared. That's gonna hurt. Okay, he's jumping. I'll not miss that time. Blue. Blue. No! God damn it. Right, that's fine. That's an impo, these suckers. May as well use it. It's not exactly free, but it's close enough. Yep, I'll take that. I didn't kill any of them. Just enraged those two and didn't harm or didn't do much to the one that I was attacking. Okay, those two are down. The one in front of me is not down, but he's about to go down. Just like that. I absorbed the blue, which under normal circumstances would not be great, but I was basically at full health, so I'm not worried about that. Should I be fighting with the UF? I don't know. Ah! Don't absorb that. Grab that. Hold on. Ah, come on. It's unfortunate that a full combo is not enough to take them down. They just need a full combo and then like one more hit. Oh, that was lucky. That was really lucky. The way he can just interrupt his or cancel his movement and then turn around and do that is brutal. I thought I had the measure of that guy, but I did not. If they jump, that's a good excuse to just roll forward and then punish them from behind. Right, let's do that. That's fine. That's not. Oh my god. So bad at this. I was doing so well last night and now I've got a difficult battle and now I'm not doing well. It's basically as difficult as the archive ambush. Right. Is there any chance I can pull this off? I don't believe so. I've used both of my talismans and we've got 40 of these to get through now. I have 2 full heals. That's it. Let's stay close to this guy so that he preferably does not use his fireball attacks. And also not these attacks that he's doing to me now. Holy shit, what is he doing? Okay, I'm about to get fucked from the front. I need to roll backwards to grab whatever this guy drops. That's 1. 39 to go. Bro. Two. I question if this is actually the best weapon to counterattack with. I know it's got good iframes, but I'm wondering if the UF or the Darpy is actually a better choice, if that does more damage. Purely thinking about the number of swipes that it needs to take at me here. Oh. I need that. Don't have a choice. Need to pick it up, otherwise I'm dead. Problem I've got is he can throw fireballs at me when he's not berserked. Like that. And if they hit, they hurt, even if I'm blocking. So he's at range, which means he's more likely to use his fireball attack or his dash. Alright, there's no chance of me doing counterattack there. I tried. Can't see shit. Fucking fantastic camera game. Okay, you're down. I need the healing. Need to switch every time to get as much healing as I can here because I'm in real trouble. He's blocking, but I am doing damage. Can they do friendly fire here? I have no idea. I sincerely hope not. If you friendly fire the ogre, it's over. Right. See it. Get out of there. No choice. Yeah, I'm mostly going off audio cues for that now. There's just too much shit going on here to track what's going on. Gotta dodge that. Dodge that. Can't see anything because that pillar's blocking the way. Once again, fantastic camera. Fantastic game. Best action game ever. Don't listen to anyone who said that any game that came out in the last 20 years or so is better than this. They're obviously lying. Right, so we're taking out 8. Too early on that counterattack. Good. 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 No, missed that one. Not good. Can't see shit. You should be dead. You are now. Okay. Let's grab that. I do not need to switch because I'm at full health. Delays the attack. It's actually really hard to get back into the room. 10 down. Yeah, the reason we're keeping these 2 ogres alive is because if we have those 2 ogres down, we have more berserkers in here, and that's just impossible. If you can do that, you're not human. Zenbao, I'm probably mispronouncing your name. Zenbao. How you doing, dude? Thank you for dropping in. If I'm not paying attention to you in the next couple of minutes, it's because my butthole is clenched and I'm trying to concentrate. I'm doing a very poor job at this. This ambush is not going well. I've burnt pretty much all of my supplies, and I'm going to need to spend a lot of money when I get out, and I don't have enough. Hell. No, not that. Anything but that. He's going for the sword dashes now. There we go. Right, switch, grab that. Although I think we should be able to get away with it without switching, but I'm going to switch anyway. Alright. 12 down. Right. Yeah, the iframes are very helpful on this thing. Good. More of that, please. Oh, shit. Still out there? No, I've lost it. Right. Behind the ogres. Gotta be patient. Court mashing there. Uh-oh. No, not that. Why'd you go for that? Right next to you, dude. Alright, switch. Grab that. Oh, nasty. Okay, problems. Getting away. No, not that. Damn you. He's doing the worst possible attack. Apart from the fireball, perhaps. Right. Oh, no, 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 no. Get out of there. Get out of there. That I can deal with. That I can deal with. That I should be able to deal with, but the other guy hit me at exactly the wrong time, and now I've got problems. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. That was bad. That was really bad. Okay, right. I'm not out of this yet, but it's not looking good. How did I not counterattack that? Can't see shit. No, not that. Not that. I can't see anything here, game. I suppose I should heal, shouldn't I? Because I'm going to have to purchase 2 talismans, and that's 50,000 essence right there, along with the Nimpo. I don't have the money for this. I did not have the money after this ambush. And I'm leaving at 99999. That's gonna hurt, I think. No. Couldn't quite get it off. Okay, gotta get out of your way. That'll do. Missed that one. There we go. Let's heal. Right. Oh. Okay, have at thee. Missed both of those. Not missing that one though. So not missing that one. Okay. We're back in business. Oh, god fucking damn it. Needs to dodge left. Not sure how you didn't berserk then, but okay. Oh. Okay, you're berserk now. I need to get out of there, I'm in trouble. Get over here. Oh. Not sure what went wrong there. Right, 20 are down, 20 to go. Oh god. Okay, fortunately that was a block. We're halfway through these guys. Nope. Not good, not good. Kind of deserve that. Just not playing well at the moment. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Well, one of them is jumping at me, but no. Misread that attack. Right. I need to get out of here. Not safe. Very not safe. Oh, come on, I blocked that. At the worst case, I blocked that. Right, I'm in real trouble now. Just need you to keep attacking. And I need to keep hitting these counterattacks for the iframes. That said, I think I've been worse, so... anything could happen, I suppose. Not you. How are you not going into Berserk after the second hit? Okay, that's most likely death. Fuck me. Can't see anything. Fantastic game. Is this safe? I have no idea. Okay, you're gonna transform. Got that. Sandray Misra, how you doing, dude? Thanks for dropping in, and apologies if I'm quiet for a bit because I'm trying to concentrate. Hope you're doing well, dude. Trying not to die. It's harder than it seems, promise. Gonna dodge that, otherwise that's death. So gotta dodge that. Need to counterattack, not dodge that. That should be you down. Switch. Problem is, any one of these can kill me, and I know it. That's just bullshit. The fact that you can do your fireball attack at that range. And I've got no idea where you are now. What is this camera? Okay, you're down. Doing good? That is good. Hope everyone's having an enjoyable Valentine's Day. I'm definitely having an enjoyable Valentine's Day right now, sticking inanimate objects into other monsters. That's bullshit, dude. The fact that you can do that attack at that range is absurd. Please don't do your dashes right next to me either. Just do standard melee attacks, please. I see him spawn, I go for him immediately, jumping between the two ogres, and they're still on me like syphilis. I don't know. I don't know what to say at the moment. Alright, so I need that. These guys are in a terrible position. Well, this one is at least. That's fine. Nope. 30 down, 10 to go. And look at that, he blocks all 6 and he berserks. I don't understand it. Oh. Ogre interrupted, didn't he? Right, that should be you down. It is. But somehow get out of here with my 2 potions intact. I'll need to burn 90,000 essence at the shop. In fact, I'll need to burn more because I need small potions as well. Oh god, that was bad. But I will consider that a win. And I'll probably continue, but I'm going to need to make up the essence in the next chapter. Going to need to become an essence farmer. ET-UT farmer. Alright. Move behind you because he jumped at me. That was good timing. Very too far away. I had to dodge that club in the background there. 111. 7 more. Around you, thank you. I thought I had that pretty much blocked on touching the ground, but no. This is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Fuck. There we go. I do not need the gauntlet for this. Jumping. Move away. Going for the dash. I did not realize I was directly in front of that guy. Thankfully I didn't get punished for it. Right, I do need to go for this guy. 5 more. Thank you for not hitting me. Appreciate it. Don't know how I missed that. If anyone is watching who doesn't know what's going on, basically I'm just trying to Luna counterattack these guys. So I need to wait for them to hit me and then counterattack. And we are definitely not trying to kill those 2 ogres, because if we kill those, we'll get more of these guys spawning, and I cannot take out more than one simultaneously. It's just not something that I can do. It's the only reason I'm trying to keep these other 2 enemies alive, otherwise I would have taken them down a long time ago. But taking both down, we're going to get 2 more of these bastards spawning at the same time. So, we're down to 3. Might as well. And these things hit like trucks, as you can see. But that's actually one of their lesser damaging attacks. If they hit with a fireball or this dash attack, it's over. Right, 2 more. Let's equip that. I kind of wish I hadn't burnt the Amulet of Rebirth earlier in the chapter. It was a free one, and I burnt the amulet, thinking, yep, that's a free heal, but I could have picked it up now. Do I have the correct helm equipped? Oh god. Now's not the time to be asking that question. Let's just... fuck, nearly. Okay, you're down. I did. Just paying no attention. I was just trying to survive and then thought, oh shit, do I have the correct helm equipped? This is the last Berserker. I can get you... How are you not berserked? That's not how it's supposed to work. I hit you twice and then you berserk. No, not that. Not that. One more. No. How are you not dead? Oh my god, how the f... This guy does not want to die. This guy, I don't know if it's because it's the last one, but this guy does not... He did not want to die. Holy shit. I hit him about 3 more times, 4 more times than he had to. Oh my god, okay. Dragon Gauntlet. I need his health. The only nice thing about that is they always drop health. Time to go. Drop me some health, please. If not, so I'll put the holy. I need the money. Now let's switch over to... Let's get a full combo with this, or try to, or some sort of combo at least. No, don't kill me. Do not kill me, dude. Yeah, I wanted to finish him with an ET-UT. Now you're gonna give me that. Do I have enough time to switch? No, of course not. I was mashing and yeah, game trolled me in the worst possible way there. This should be a Life of the Gods, or a Life of 1,000 Gods I should say. And I think that's our last increase to the bar. Right, so I've got a serious problem. It's called money. I think these guys are going to respawn, so let me try and take them out and not die in the process. Not that. That. Dragon Sword should be at the top of the list. I need the money. I think it's like a 7% increase, but I'll take it. Did you both drop? No. I was about to say, I thought you dropped about 4,000 essence there, but no, that's absurd. Unless it's not. We'll find out. No, do not kill me. When I said find out, I don't mean fuck around and find out. I mean, I just want to kill these guys and figure out how much essence they drop. 8-8. That is not essence. Well, it's not yellow essence anyway. It's definitely essence, but it's not the essence that I want. Right, that was an ET. 884, yeah. 890, yeah, they're dropping nothing. Alright, Mirror Mesa. Can you loan me some cash, please? I'm broke as fuck. I want those back. I only use one of those. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm still broke as fuck, but I only use one Devil Elixir. That's good. I thought I needed both. So, yeah, still broke. But what I can do now is finish this chapter. We can try taking out Armor Awakened. I don't really care about the Nimpo usage against her, because we should have enough to get the Master Ninja rank now. Emphasis on should, because I do note they're actually low. That's deeply concerning. Is that an easy Master Ninja? 66 subtract 17 is what, 59? I need 739. If I make a time limit, then I'm fine. If I don't, we'll get the kill limits. Between the time limits and the kill limits and the enemies that we got coming up, I should have enough. Plus, I'm going to be eating whoever I see, so... I should be okay. Let's not go that way. I don't want to fight any more enemies than I have to. About to go back to the Hayabusa village. Then we've got a couple of very close and quarters fights, and then we have Armor Awakened. I'll be using Nimpo during that battle as well. The other option is you do that ambush in Chapter 18. And that's not a good choice because the time limit for Chapter 18 is 1 hour. And that ambush asks you to play it for an hour by itself. So I don't believe that's the intended solution. I believe you're supposed to do it in this chapter. As crazy as that sounds. Oh, hey. Should have gone for the easy drop there. That was a mistake. There we go. Oh, wow. How about thee? Is this the weapon to be using for ETUT? Should I be using the flail? Or heck, even the derby, perhaps? I don't know about this. Maybe I need to consider using the flail. Let me switch to the flail. It's either that or the derby, which is fantastic at guard breaking. Let me try the derby. There's so many enemies here, holy shit. Let's try the Rachel method of looking away from the enemies and see how we go. Talking about the mages there, trying not to face them. What else we got? That was it. So what, that's 30,000 for the score on the UTs, or 20,000 I should say. Plus another 10,000 for the kill. There's no potion in here, I know that. This is the last Mirror Massa before the end of the chapter. My god, I'm so broke. And I'm missing a talisman. If I can get past Armor Awakened though, we've then got a Clone Battle, then we've got a lot of Ghost Fish. Can I just go this way? Alright. I forgot about this one. That said, this weapon is pretty good. Oh hell. Maybe I should be using the sword against you. That's hilarious. Never seen that before. I haven't played this game much. Oh my god, really? This person can counterattack with the derby. Oh god. Gotta burn my Nimpo, otherwise this is death. Yeah, I forgot about this guy. I knew there was a battle here, but I wasn't aware, or I didn't remember that it was against a clone. Yep. I cannot burn a talisman here. Do I just go for the XY with the dragon sword and hope for the best? I think I do. So we just do that again. We do the first battle, go back and save, then we equip a different weapon, and hope for the best. There is another save point after this guy, but there's no Muramasa and we can't go back. Oh, really? Come on. Some of that. Come on. Throw some blue, please. Oh. Did I get any extra out of there? I did. Actually works out to be more, believe it or not. Okay. Once again, not in good condition here. I'm very broke. Not going to get any essence bonus for this chapter. So the derby doesn't seem to be a good choice against this guy. Let's try the dragon sword. I don't recall having problems on very hard against this guy, so it's most likely that I can get through using this weapon. I just need to be patient and I might need a couple of goes. And if he starts using frigging Nimpo, that's an issue because I need to save my Nimpo for the Alma fight. Hopefully I can get this done tonight. I want this game done by tonight. Well, it is tonight, but you know what I mean. I have the wrong weapon equipped, or the wrong accessory equipped. Right, that may explain why I got more money there. That's also not the correct weapon, or accessory, whatever. Get it right eventually. Once again, can't fiend seal him because reasons. Reasons which I will never understand. I'm trying to counterattack even though it's not guard breaking and nothing's happening. Works well against the berserkers, but not you for whatever reason. But just get you air. Oh god. Guillotine throw. Can I do that against you? Yes. Look how much damage it doesn't do. And that's with the helm equipped. Fuck. Alright, we need to get through you, and then we got a difficult battle after that in the form of Alma. Fuck. I can do this. I know I can do it. Just gotta be patient. Sorry, just bear with me. Doing something in the background. You're on mute. All good. Alright. Next time I load, I'll make another save. We do need this sword for the armor fight. Strat, I think, is basically the same. Flying Swallow. Actually, it's not the same. We're not launching her with the XY. We are nailing her, hopefully landing behind her, and then we are just doing as much damage as we can with the Derby combo. Once again, dropping frames. Not right now, but I've dropped a couple of frames during the stream and I don't like it. Okay, I can counterattack. The chances of me hitting are minimal. That said, I have hit him. I've done some health damage to him, but I don't understand how. Unless the counterattacks are doing that. Oh, that attack. I think I just need to hit him with the XY. Hope for the best. It's freaky as hell that there's no music during this fight. Hell. He actually didn't tag me with that shuriken, he tagged ground. Okay, that one's hit me though, and that was gonna hurt. Yeah, minus a heal here, which I don't want to do. All of the guides I've read have no advice against this guy other than to just basically XY him and then hit him with an Azuna drop. And that, unfortunately, was my opportunity right there. Oh, nasty. Oh, come on! No, I'm loading that. Not even going to wait to get hit last time for that. The Derby wouldn't work. I didn't have the helm equipped, but honestly, the helm wouldn't make that much difference. I'll try it once, but I don't think it's going to help. I like the way we can use it for crowd control, like he gets up and then is immediately forced to block, but I don't think that's the be-all and end-all. Let me just switch that first, because I'm getting annoyed with having to switch that. If I can get past you, though, and then the boss... Chapter 17 is the maze with the ghost fish. That is a good opportunity to replenish healing. I don't know how good it is for building up essence, though. Just gotta put the Holy Gauntlet and hope for the best. They're also good for building up Nimpo. We do have a bunch of laser crab fights there, which we need to Nimpo through. Then we got the boss, who I don't believe is that hard, but he did give me problems on very hard. Then we got the final chapter. Oh god. So fast. Holy shit. That counterattack hurt. Fuck. Thought I hit many counterattacks there, but okay, let's go with that. I'm not sure what's going on. I think I've hit multiple counterattacks there. Like that. Alright, I'll go with this. See if we can get away with it. If I get out of this with 2 heals, I'll be happy with that. So I've forgotten about my own shurikens and whatever else have you, but I haven't had to use it for the other clone battles, so I was hoping that I could just do the same here. Had to do that. No choice. Oh, you fuckwit. really wish I could just counterattack him constantly, because that counterattack is doing work. It's a counterattack where he strikes us, we block it, and then we immediately follow up with sword swipe. It's very quick, and it does a lot of damage. The problem is, I think I'm hitting the counterattacks, but sometimes he just doesn't do it. And it's probably related to the weapon that he's using, the flail. It's probably blocking that counterattack somehow. Not blocking it as in he's blocking the sword swipe, but it's blocking the ability for me to do the sword swipe in the first place. I was not expecting this chapter to take this long, so I don't know if I'll be able to do this tonight. I saw it. And now that I've seen it, I'm disappointed. I thought that was the life of the gods. That is useless. I mean, I can use it, but there's no point. I'll never use Ice Storm. That move, I've got no idea what it is. It looks useful though. What about that? It's worth doing that over the Hell Slash? I don't think so. Oh. Please, one more will do. Yeah, I'll take that. That ain't great, but I'll take it. I definitely want to equip this before I pick that up. So that apparently is a decent chunk. That is a decent chunk. Okay, we're almost back in business. Were it not for the fact that I have lost a fair bit of health. Let's equip that. Grab that. Shout out to the author of the guide who said, equip the Armlet of Fortune during the Berserker ambush that we did earlier. I'd say proofreading is important, but I've made many mistakes in my own YouTube videos. Life of the Gods. There should be another Life of the Gods here, and there's more fishies here. Oi. Bro. Thank you. Alright. Now the fun starts. I think it took me about half an hour to get through armor. Not sure how long this is going to take. I don't suppose there's any resources here. Not that I can recall. Nothing in the ice cavern. Save points. Alright, wish me luck. Things go down within Zuma. She goes down as well, which does not help me. So, she has an incredible grab attack. But basically, strat is very similar. We just need to... I didn't even see what hit me. We need to hit her with a Flying Swallow. Wind up near her. Oh my god. And then we need to just do a Darby combo and hope for the best. I mean, look how much damage we've already taken. I do not have the right thing equipped. Yeah, look at that. We did no damage. And that is because I hit her with Swallow and then got knocked backwards. Yeah, that grab attack is incredible. I would prefer not to use the Rebirth Talisman here because I really do need to build up my resources for the last chapter. Plus, I've literally only got one talisman at the moment.
You're a bad man.
I am indeed. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Grommy, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Hope your day's going well. Right. It's annoying that that's actually taking it down. Yeah, going for the grab there, you can see it. Oh, come on. How much time do I get here? What's it? Not change this? Of course not. Alright, let's go for it. Really? Oh my word, okay. I need a better strat. That grab. She telegraphs it from a mile away, I go to move away from it, and I still get hit. It is the worst. Yeah, we could be here a while. We could be here a while. Realistically, that's the best I can do, I think. God damn. Had to do it. No choice. It's either that or I just get fucked by those... Oh wow. Fucked by those crap fiends. Is there a safe time that I can hit her? I don't know. That's a grab. I can see it coming in slow motion. That's how bad it is. And it's not like you can dodge that attack in any appreciable way. The best I've probably got is probably to jump away from it. Just move backwards and jump away. Very delayed there, Alma, but okay. Oh. Not that. Can't even punish her for that. No, don't. Oh, wow. Rare footage of me dodging the grab. Here's my words. The worst part about it is, though, the swallow is the attack that you want to use to do damage and get her in a position where you can take it down, and she just grabbed me again. But she can block the swallow and then immediately follow that up with a grab. She can punish with a grab, which is, you know, just the absolute worst. So the combo I want when she's on the ground is XXYYY. I don't know if I've got enough time to do that. I definitely do not have enough time to switch to the dubby and go for that. I believe in XXYYY, if I get it off perfectly, will be 25%, and I need to pull that off 4 times. Sound easy? If so, then fuck you, you're wrong. It's not easy at all. I mean that in the politest possible way, I promise. Oh, wow. That's the combo there. So the Y at the end does not hit. That was an XXYY. It was a Y at the end, but it did not hit. Or it was an XXYYY, but the Y at the end did not hit. That's what I'm trying to say. 5-hit combo, but the last hit did not connect. Get it right eventually. Alright, may as well pull out. That's. Yeah, I'll take that, although I wish that put you into the last 25%. Oh, god damn it. If I don't get this one, I'm going to be very upset, because I was doing very well at the start. Oh god. Somehow managed to avoid that. And that. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Do not kill me here. Get a Nimpo. Hopefully she goes down with the Nimpo. Stay close nearby. No, too far away. And one of them managed to dodge. That's why I got 5 Nimpo instead of 4. Never mind, that didn't work. That's a grab. I'll burn it. Had to. That's frustrating. That was basically a perfect run for the first part of that. Up to about 60% or so. Alright, I need to spend 45,000 essence on getting my stuff back. I have no potions other than 1 full heal. That was a Master Ninja, wasn't it? Wasn't looking. It should be. Looking at the replay. Yep, good. Okay. 1 chapter down, 2 to go. This one is a short one, thankfully. Yeah, I don't have enough to purchase the potions back, and we're up against another clone. This one's equipped with the UF. Also, I really should go and save, shouldn't I? But, let's live dangerously for a bit. No potions. I'm feeling reasonably confident because I've just fought, I don't know, how many was it? 80 of you. Oh wow. Can't see shit. I think I've detonated that, but I didn't take damage from it, which is curious. Alright. One more. Nope. 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 No. Do not do that. Thank you. Switch over to this right quick. So what is benediction? Yellow, okay. I don't know if that stacks with the Holy Gauntlet or not. I suspect it doesn't, because if the other armlets don't stack with attack or defense, then it's unlikely that it will stack as well. Alright, that took forever. There's a Mirror Master and a save point outside. I'll purchase these small potions, and then we have a bunch of bats, followed by the UF clone. Let me out, please. Is there anything along here? Like a chest or something with a full elixir? That'll be super nice, just saying. I know there isn't. Yeah, we'll go after you shortly. For now, though, I need to go this way. Okay, never mind. I thought there was a mirror masser here. That could be a problem. Pretty nice. Yes. I needed that health. Never mind, there is one here. So, let me purchase small potions. And I can't afford that. I'll hold off, only because there may be a chest or two around here with a full one in there. And also, I'm dead broke. Alright, let's try the Derby to start with. He has a slow weapon, I have a slow weapon. Oh, that's windmill shuriken. Yeah, that's probably the way to go here. Just keep the windmill slash going. Well, not the windmill slash, the flaming hell slash. And just not get hit at the end because that thing will power up once he hits low health. I think every attack you can... Oh, fuck you, dude. Every attack you can do is guard break. Yeah. Alright. That seems easy enough, it's just annoying. So I can go into there with the Azure and the Holy equipped. Correction, I can go in there with Benediction and Holy equipped. There's no time to charge an ET or UT or anything like that, so... We go forward with the flails, and then we just switch over to the Azure. Then we switch over to the other helm once we've won the fight. Okay. Switch that to that. That to that. Yeah, this one I think just requires a bit of luck. I think all of the doppelganger fights to some extent require a bit of luck. Like me first trying the Dubby one is just ridiculous. That shouldn't have happened. I could try for some counterattacks as well, but those shurikens are tricky. Although, look at that, I did manage to just hit him there with a windmill shuriken. Oh, that triangle move, that thrust attack is ridiculous. Oh. Problem is I don't fight using that weapon, so I don't recognize combos. So I just get to distance and then wind up the Hell Slash? I think so. That said, if he drops incendiaries like that, he can interrupt it. Okay, that's a problem. Ugh. Rolling away during the second hit of that combo is... I mean, I have to do it, but it's not a good choice. I do want to also equip Inferno. If he fire wheels, then I have to respond with Inferno. It's either that or Inazuma, and Inferno does more damage, I think. Let's switch that. Also, while I'm here, I may as well. Might as well get rid of them from my inventory. How many Life of the Gods don't I have? 5. I think the W is the best choice here. I'll maybe switch to Dragon Sword, but honestly I feel this should be enough to carry me through this. I just need to get a bit lucky. Then after that we have the maze. If we meet any Black Fiends or Basts, they are going down with frigging Inazuma. Oh, these attacks. Wow, that combo. Dewey's using a shuriken cancel. I don't suppose this combo works. Let's try to do that one. Maybe. It's more the fact that they're not expecting that. I don't know how I'm getting the uppercut sometimes as opposed to the straight swing. That one there. That's what I expect, but sometimes the uppercut comes out. He's just attacking faster than I am, which sucks. Alright, I'm gonna try a Dragon Sword. He is slow. The thing is, we've seen with the other doppelgangers that we can't really interrupt him with an XY. Like, he's doing these attacks, they are very slow, but if I go for an XY, I'm certain he'll block them. Alright, here goes. If I can get this chap done within 1 hour, then I believe I've got a shot at completing it tonight. Hello? He provided no resistance to the launch. I either just got extremely lucky or there's an opening there. There's an opening there. Oh. Let's do it. That did nothing. Not unexpected, I suppose, but still. Yeah, look at that. He was winding up for the third attack in the combo there. And he managed to block it. Alright, well I don't want to do this, but I'm going to have to burn a Nimpo potion. Let's see that. God fucking damn you. That's interesting. I can actually strike faster than he can, which is obvious, but he's not automatically blocking it. That's actually a really good sign. I suppose I can counterattack. You are the worst, dude. Same throw. I say there was an opening and now I can't find us. Yeah, look at that. He was winding up for the third attack in sequence and I thought I had that covered and I did not. I can get him airborne, that's it, he's down. Just ready with the Nimpo in case he fires. That's to do it. Damn it. At least he didn't guillotine throw me, that could have been worse. Please. That shuriken cancel in midair, fuck. That was so close. If I can just get out of there without using too many potions, I'm fine. So just going to look up the chapter details on this screen. So I need to be done with this chapter in 25 minutes, which is hard. We need 674,000 karma, which is hard, although the ghost fish are going to give us a loss. 160 something kills, we got plenty of ghost fish, so I'm not too worried about that. The time limit though concerns me. I don't know if I can get this chapter done within 25 minutes. Given that we're going to spend about 3 minutes on this fight alone. You can open with an Azuna drop, that's so nice. Guess I can find this guy in slow motion. Not sure what I was going for there, possibly a flying swallow, which is a terrible idea against these guys, isn't it? Just can't get the launch off. Again, that's the shuriken cancel combo. Nice. It's so upsetting that he can block during a combo or during an attack. Trying to go for the swallow there, failed. Let's again try to go for a flying swallow, failed. Lost my ability to flying swallow this guy. That's a counterattack. That's a flying swallow. Guillotine throw. Yeah, I saw that one. That's interesting, that's guard break. Nice. It's a guard break, but it's not terribly helpful. So even if I land next to him and then try punishing it, it's not going to work, he's just going to roll away. Although I did get a hit in there. I was waiting for that. Do you understand wall attacks, sir? Because I used the wall attack towards the end there, and he sort of didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, problem is, same as me, when he loses health, the sword powers up. There's not much I can do about that. We hit 2 Azuna drops right at the start though, that's gotta mean something. I say that and then miss, just like that. Hell. That's actually not a bad outcome, believe it or not. Right, not hitting with the Azuna drop now. Okay, he does understand wall attacks. That's unfortunate. Damn it. Just caught mashing there. Whenever I go into the air, I should be doing X, Y, X. Just in case we get an additional attack, and that was dumb. I should have gone for the limpo like that. Now it's a complete waste of time, and now he's doing his own because he hates me. And now I'm loading. The good news is, I think, this is the last one. Then after that, we just need to replenish our Nimpo and health at the Ghostfish. Get through the maze, kill a lot of enemies. I don't know if we need to do every single mandatory encounter. I will try and calculate the karma score once I'm done with this battle. And then I've got to figure something out. Figure out a plan of how to attack the rest of this chapter and get it done in a quick, expedient and efficient manner. I want that Azuna drop again, please. Not like that. That's not an Azuna drop. Really? Interesting. Oh, wow. Nice counterattack. Okay, once again, I was not paying attention on the launch. Yeah, from mid-air like that, I should be doing a horizontal swipe. If I'm not, I'm doing the combo wrong. There we go. This guy's surprisingly vulnerable to the swallow. Oh, did not realize that hit me. I knew he threw one, but I didn't realize it hit. Oops. No, it's like that. It'd be nice if he hit though, just saying. Oh, what the hell was that? I have no idea how he got out of that. Right. One more. Yeah, that's what we have to do against this guy. Flying swallow him, and then go for the launch immediately. That's the strat. Flying swallow, if it hits, go for the launch. If not, block and move away and try again. Circle attack did not do much. Okay. I think I've got this guy's measure. I just need to, once again, get a bit lucky. If it hits me with a shuriken and interrupts, I just need to... What do I need to do in that situation? Just move away, I guess, and try again. Oh, wow. I was not expecting that to hit. All that. What the hell? That's gonna hit. That's gonna hurt. I should get the iframe dodge. Oh, wow. Alright, we're gonna be here a while. Thought I had this guy's measure, and clearly I don't. Brother. What the hell was that? Definitely pushed X and then Y, and only the Y came out. Okay, I recognize that combo. Yeah, okay, so if he blocks the swallow, that's the time to go for a launch. Hit him with a guard, he blocks, breaks guard, and then we go for the swallow. Any other incidents? Don't know if it works, including like a clean strike like that. That ain't great, but I'll take it. Mashing options like a madman because I need the money. That's and the holy, please. You telling me I didn't have the... Fuck me. Wow. I'm so bad at this. 43, that's a very good return. I'll take that for sure. Let's re-equip that. Grab what I believe is a Life of the Gods. No, that's Griffin Key, never mind, that's Crypt Path. And having equipped that helm, I need to immediately swap that for the Dragon Gauntlet because we need health from the fishies coming up. No, not that. Flowers, please. Let's flail around. I used 2 small potions to do that. That's 4,000 essence. I'm not unhappy about that. I can basically stock up again, and I will do so now. Talisman. I thought you know what, I've got no idea how this fucking game works. I have no idea why I got 2 talismans. I didn't think I purchased 2, but okay. Okay, we're good. We're fully stocked again. I'm a bit low on health, but it's fine. Right, so let me just do some quick math, chat. Give me a moment. Just gonna rewind my stream. Looks like I've been going at this level for about 24 minutes so far. That's not good. Right, so my karma score at the start was 1202. I have earned 15,000 karma so far. That is pathetic. That's not good. So 15,000. According to the guide, I need 716,000. So what's 1202 plus 716? Getting a calculator, I'm tired. No, not 76, you moron. 716. I need 1918 when I leave this chapter. Wait, that's not... The fuck? Can't be correct. Oh my god. 2040649. I'm gonna restart that. Give me a sec. 2040619 plus... I've looked at the wrong one. 16 or 17? 17. 674,000. Plus 10 million. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I need to be at 12714. 2714. So 12714, that's what I need to be at by the end of this chapter. If I get time bonuses, I can get 100,000 for taking out the boss, 100,000 for time if I get there, 100,000 for kills, and 100,000 for Nimpo. That's 400,000. I need to earn 300,000 elsewhere in this chapter. Which I think is doable because we've got a lot of ghost fish coming up. They give a lot of points just for the kills. If I can get the time bonuses there, that would be lovely, but I'm not getting many ETs, UTs here. We just switch back over to Inazuma. Come up against any busts or laser fiends. That is my go-to. Got no other better weapon. Right, just looking around for chests, potions, anything else I can use. Hey fellas. Please don't murder me, I'm not in the mood. Lucky there. mean, that's 60,000 karma right there. So if I need 300,000 more, that's basically 1/5. I think that's the only way I can make this work. I do not remember where to go exactly. I believe you got a map, which is not helpful. No, even worse, got a diary. The map's after this chapter. That is likely a potion. Which I'll definitely use. Alright, so we have hostiles here. They're getting nimpoed. Tricky battle as we go down here with Basts. Never mind these ghost fishies. Never mind, these are the Basts. There we go. Yeah, there's 5 of them. I was warned. Alright, let's equip something different in our accessory slots. Specifically that. Actually, no, hang on, we're about to come up against the laser fiends. I need this, don't have a choice. Dropped a red, nice. Right, you guys getting inzoomed. The black guy's not in yet. Red, nice. Black guy's in, down you go. Holy gauntlets, I need the money. Which I don't need it that desperately, but I want it. Not good enough to have some of the money, I need all of the money. Yeah, let me go down this way first. There's a scarab. Which I don't know if that's even remotely essential or not at this point in the game, but I may as well grab it. Definitely not going to go for the last scarab in the core, that's not worth it. Save point here. Being nice here. Yes. How many do I have? 6? I got 1 save point here, that's not wise, random. I haven't made any mistakes yet though, so I'm okay to save over it. Let's go this way. I recall accidentally resetting this fight on the very hard playthrough. I need to not do that here. If I do not have the correct armlet equipped, I'm going to be pissed. Why do I have that equipped? We're making so much more money here. That should be it. Good. Yeah, I'm very worried about my karma count here. I don't think I'm going to make it. Got another battle here, but what do we have after that? I don't think we have anything after that. That's it. Game over, man. Game over. Oh god. Yeah, I can't go for an ET-UT there. That's not going to happen. Too many attacks. Just got to toss in some jumps here. If I hit the walls, that's a problem, because if we do a wall attack, we get punished on wake up. That's another 60,000, but I think I'm short. Hell, I know I'm short. That should be the key to the boss. I'll turn those in, but that's not going to be anything useful. No point purchasing anything. I can make more kills, but I don't see the points. We need 160 kills. Have I gone through 4 of these battles? I don't know. I've missed something. Hang on. I'll get a time bonus, but I'm not certain I've got the other bonuses. That said I only need 674. If I miscalculated? Oh, naturally, I guess. Yep. No, that doesn't help. Those don't count. At best, they just give me a bit of essence. 4, 8. That's not great. I was hoping for a lot more by the start of chapter 18, because I need all the resources that I can get. That's bad. That's what I'm worried about. If I hit the walls, we do a different attack, and that leaves us vulnerable on wake up. I'm making you save, but there's pretty much no point. I'm stuck with this. So 1202. So we've got 250,000 karma during this chapter so far. I would need... Fuck, how do I do this? I don't know if I can do this. Because the boss is literally behind this door. I'm going to have to hit a UT or two here. Just to try and make up the score. And then fighting the boss, I need full Nimpo at the end. Otherwise, I'm not going to get the Nimpo bonus. And that's it, I'm done. Close. Take that. I think this is my only choice. I've got to try and work with these fishies, if I can. Just to try and get some attacks off, but... I mean, look at this. How am I supposed to do this? Let me just recalculate. The 12025. 12025 399 plus 674,000. That's too much. I need to be at 12699, so I need 127. I need 430,000 karma out of this last part. I don't know how to make this work. Unless... Fucking hell, fellas. Unless I can get a bunch of UTs off on the boss, which is what I want to do anyway. This is going to be really, really tight. And I'm not convinced I can pull it off, in which case I'm going to need to take out Alma again and redo it, because I wasn't smart enough to make a second save point. How on earth do you do this, though? I mean, there's nothing to this chapter apart from a bunch of fucking ghost fish. This is basically one of the few battles, along with the ones which I cheese with Inazuma, where we can actually, you know, potentially perform a couple of ET UTs. Oh, this is insane. Right, that's something. And it's not lethal, which is actually good. Please. No! Do I have the correct armlet equipped? I don't, do I? Fuck. That's on me. Fuck, that was entirely on me. Right, we lose the 100,000 or 10,000 bonus, I should say, but that gives me at least half a chance at getting the bonus with Doku. That said, we're going to get 13,000 here, aren't we? Or 11,000. That brings us up to 1, 2, 3. So if I get a perfect on Doku now, that is, I get all the bonuses, then that should be enough. But that's hard. I need my Nimpo potions here, but I don't think that's going to help. They'll reset. Azure, Solitary, or whatever it's how to pronounce it. I don't know how to pronounce that. I need the Dubby, and I need the Fire Wheels. Alright, let's see if we can pull this off. This is going to be extremely close. I can't stress how close this is. Tried to use Nimpo and failed. So note to self, use Nimpo first. That's basically what I have to do, and that's the wrong potion to use. Random, do not do that. That's basically all we do. We hit the fire wheels, then jump around, land near him, immediately charge UT, hit him. We hit him 3 times, and that's it. That's the battle. And if my Nimpo is full at the end, then that should be just enough points to get Master Ninja. Unless the guide is wrong, and or unless I have miscalculated, and or unless the chapter's gone for more than 25 minutes, but I don't believe it has. Oh wow, these guys don't spawn. That's insanely generous game, thank you. Appreciate it. Right. Can't hit with that. Ghost fishies are in. Oh, we can block it. I remember now, you can fucking block it. Can I get you, please? No, can I get you, please? No, not you. The ghost fishy. No, not like that. Oh my god. That didn't even hit him. Wow, okay. I'm learning something about this boss. Alright, 1,2,2,5,3,9,9. I mean, if I get the 400,000 bonus, 100,000 for doing this, and then time, kills, and Nimpo, then we've got it. If I don't have something, then... Well, if I don't have time, I'm screwed. If I don't have kills, I'll just go back into the maze and kill a few more enemies. I could also maybe be restricted by how many enemies we kill in this last section here, how many ghost fishies we kill. Fellas. What the fuck? What is this camera angle? No, not that. Hit. Locked. You can block that, I forgot about that. Evidently, so did the guide author. You saw it the first time. Hit the fire wheels. Hit the UT. The UT lands. It takes more than around 40% of his health. And that's going to spawn the next wave of ghost fish, and then we just repeat. That's all there is to this fight. No. I'm mashing the Nimpo buttons, I swear to dog. Damn you. I just hate the camera in this game. Because what's happening now is as we enter there, the camera is trying to adjust for all the ghost fish. It's not focusing on Doku, and it's really fucking interrupting my flow. I do also suck at this game, so, you know. Got the correct Nimpo equipped now, so I can just go in here. If I jump forward, all the ghost fishies attack me. If I use Nimpo and then jump forward, I don't think they do. Let's find out. Okay, I'm full of shit. Ignore me. Yeah, look how much... It's not quite, You know what, I've got no idea how much damage that is. Please. Oh. Like, what is this camera angle? What use is that fucking camera angle? Ninja Gaiden is the best game ever made, and no action game got better than this. Whoever's saying that, go fuck yourselves, honestly. You've got no idea what you're talking about. Alright, so we can definitely jump forward. We need all of them down before the next wave spawns. That's something I did not know. Something I should have known, I think, but I'm just not that smart. Oh, wow. No idea why you're facing that way and doing that, Ryu. Thank you, appreciate it. It's just so frustrating. The way the fish-are programs behave is that when one attacks you, they all attack you and they all swarm you at the same time, but it's just not working here. Terrible. Again, this boss is not hard, but I had problems on very hard, and I'm having problems here. The biggest problem I've got in this fucking battle is the camera. Like, what am I doing? What am I looking at? I don't know. Come on. Yeah, the guide's saying just, oh, you know, charge an ET, UT in natural stance. That's bullshit. Whoever wrote that, you're fucking wrong. You can't do that because he either throws the hand, and yeah, you're correct in saying that the ET, UT can avoid that, but then what? He's just going to close in on you and either do the same thing or he's going to throw the sword, which you can't avoid. And you can do it much quicker than you can charge ET, UT, even with the armlet equipped. There's so much misinformation about this game, honestly. Alright, I know I'm close. Just gotta get a bit lucky here, I think. No. You? Oh, come the fuck on! Getting angry. Legit just getting angry now. Trying to get to distance. Charge that. That does nothing. This game hates me. Try getting close to him. Strike back. You can just do a grab. That does good hit stun. I don't believe that one is blockable. But I mean, none of this should be necessary. According to the guide, all I should do is charge a UT, and it will hit him, and then it will take him out, then it will spawn the next wave, and then you can just do it. Easy peasy. If you manage to get everything, all the stars to align like I'm trying to do right now, then yeah, it is easy, Buzz. It's not that easy. Come on. No idea what happened there or there, because I can't see. Know what happened there, though. Bro, that's one. Just look at the health bar. I might need to do 3. Sorry, well, I know I have to do 3. I might have to do 4. The other tricky part about this is I need to try and keep my Nimpo full. Which is why I'm trying to hit the Nimpo as soon as we go in. Occasionally we throw the shuriken instead because, you know, it's the same button. And then I'm swallowing the potion immediately to try and make sure that when we exit the basil, that we're not missing any Nimpo. Frustrating. Very frustrating. What are these camera angles? Why did that not hit? Why did you go for a counter-attack there, Ryu? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. This one's frustrating. Golden Gas, how you doing, dude? Thank you for dropping in. I feel like the UT should be able to hit him regardless of what he's doing. Like mid-attack or recovering, I don't know. Just seems too easy to block. Compared to so many other enemies like the ogres and the berserkers and whatever else, they can't block it. This boss can. Alright, 2 down there. Let's get to distance. Try and make something work. Never mind. Okay, that's 1. We get ghost fishies? Yes, we do. Oh. Thought that was a, soul sucker or whatever it's called. No, absorb. Thank you. Lovely miss. Well done. Proud of you. Parents are proud of you too. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing alright, just very angry, very frustrated at this game. Nice at my life in general, I promise, but yeah. This boss is starting to annoy me. It's legit making me angry. Just because it should be very easy, and it is... Everything about the game is conspiring to make it much harder than it needs to be. I can block that. How is that not hitting you? Oh, fuck. Okay, that doesn't work at all. He can just interrupt that attack. Went for a flaming hell slash. He can just interrupt it. That's no good. So maybe, I don't know, jump attacks? Jump heavy? I can't believe that. He did his 7 swipes, so I got him behind him and tried to punish it with the flaming hell slash, and he can just interrupt that. That's awful. There's one attack that should have hit stun, it's that one. Fuck. Oh, what the hell? Bro, that's 1. I've taken a lot of damage. Oh, come on! No, don't! Why would you fucking attack them? Right. Never mind. That was better. I jumped to the right and I wanted to immediately hit the menu and then heal through there. That's not how to do it. I need to do it like that. How did that not hit you? You were defenseless. Yeah, look at that. He can... Oh, dear, I can also block it during combo as well. This is frustrating. I don't know if I can defend that attack where he's doing that massive swipe. The one that just took about 70% of my health, even though I'm not fully healed. Do I need to fully heal? Mirror Masses either back in town or back at, in the maze. I can get to the first Mirror Massa pretty easily by nimpoing the first set of enemies. And then we've got Ghostfish that I can go to Mirror Massa. Maybe I should heal that missing health and then save. I don't think that can be a bad move. But I'm, again, worried about the amount of resources that I don't have. Ah, oh, fuck you. See, even that doesn't hit. And look at that, if he goes for the grab... Is that attack blockable? Let me find out. Not that. Do your massive swipe, please. Not that. Yeah, that's not blockable. If he pulls that out, I need to try and dodge it. Yeah, I think I will next time I load. So it will be next time, guaranteed. I'll heal the health that I'm missing, see if that makes a difference. Oh my god. Wow. This guy has got my measure. Just charging straight at me like that. Yeah, I'm aware that I can't just jump into him like that. That's no good. But I don't know what my options are at that point. Do I jump to the sides? If he does, he can do a swipe. Do I just need to block and hope that he doesn't do his grab? Oh boy. This one's annoying. Let's swallow two of those. That's fine. We don't have much in the way of the next Mirror Massa. Got a couple of difficult battles with the Black Fiends, but there are Ghostfish beyond that, which I need to grind for a little bit, and I have this thing called Inazuma that can help. One. Lovely miss. That's... I couldn't dodge that because I committed to the attack. That's another one. Fucking hell. How do you dodge that attack? That's really hard. You've got to dodge very late. The good news is, once I'm done with this, I'm never playing story mode ever again. Trials, yes. Story, no. This is the last time I'm ever playing this fucking level. I don't care if they come up with this with a PS5 version or PS6 version or what. I'm never playing this again. I've paid my dues. That's fine, I can deal with that. Also deal with that. No, don't do that. Hit the ground. Not like that. Also, I keep forgetting to swallow the potions. I have to swallow the potions. If I don't, and then I win, I think I'm going to throw my controller. It's not like I can just run at him and do that. So ghost fishes will then interrupt, and now they're not attacking me. Oh wow. What the hell was that? I have no idea what that was. I have no idea what the hell that was. Right, that's a hit. I'll take one of those if I can, pretty please. Yes, and thank you. Sorry, just trying to get myself organised. There's one more ghost fish out there. I suppose you can help me at all. I know you can help me, but killing you is going to be tricky. Especially as you're not... Fuck you. Okay, next wave is in. Thank you for the missing. Thank you for the miss, whatever. Use your words. He does that swipe. That swipe ruins everything. The next chapter involves going through the core. We've got a lot of difficult battles where we're going to need to burn Nimpo to get up the core, both with the ghost fish and the interiors. And once I'm up the top, we've got a boss rush, and then I need to come back down and then go back to Muramasa to replenish everything, and that's what scares me. I need the money for that. How come he's got a bigger katana than your sword? He's overcompensating. You don't know this, but Doku has a very small penis. It's not something they really discuss in the cutscenes, but it's true. Okay, that's one. I need you down. Thank you. Next Nimpo. Burn both of those. Do that. Thank you for miss. That grab. Alright, we are very vulnerable. Once... I have no idea what happened there. We are very vulnerable once we recover from the downswing, so that's not an option. I really should be going to the menu. Bosses start to get to the player. This one's not too difficult. The thing is, we've got these ghost fish around who are designed to just ruin our run, but using those we can make it much easier. That said, this boss is tricky in that he's got an unblockable attack. He's got two unblockables. He's got the grab, and he's got this swipe, which is very, very delayed. It's very slow. He winds up, and then he hits. And the timing of that is very hard to pick. And what's annoying is he can block my UTs. And no, don't, Ryu. Do not throw a shuriken. Shurikens will not help against this boss, really. Like that there. That should have hit, and that should be it right there. That's done. Yeah, that grab, if he hits me with that grab, it's over. It's just so frustrating that we can get into that position, we can charge the UT, we can fire it, and it's RNG as to whether or not he'll block it. I don't believe that timing matters. Like, for example, if he's doing an attack and then I hit him with the UT, I don't believe it makes a difference as to whether or not he can block it or not. Same with him in neutral stance, or what do you want to call it. It's just incredibly frustrating. I'm almost wondering if Inazuma is a good choice here. And then we get situations where Ryu just decides to attack the wrong target. I'm not looking for them. One more hit. Please? Fuck you. Right, have I calculated it correctly? I need 127. 1610, yeah, that's well within parameters. Okay, how did I get that far off? That I don't understand. I thought that was going to be tighter than, insert your own analogy here, but I'm very confused. I'm baffled by that. Unless it counted the kills that I made in the battle with the ghost fish. It must do. Right, I have no potions. None. I have no small potions. I can replenish them though. Let's equip the flail and get to work. That. I need 500 kills in this chapter. That is not a typo, I swear. Right, that's a good start. Nothing went wrong, so that is a good start. Kind of love the Grip and Birder costume and whatever's going on with Ree's skin there. His arm actually looks pretty cool. Right, that should be a Life of the Gods. Do we have two more? I don't know. Yeah, I'm very confused. I don't know how we got 500,000 karma out of that battle. That makes no sense. Right, I need to switch again. We need that. We need the Azure. I need to equip the Inazuma. And that. I should have saved after making those changes, but whatever. No. Right. Oh my word. Yeah, this is why we don't fight these things, chat. We do that. Is it expensive? Yes. Is it worth it? Yes. Oh, you're out of range. Holy shit. Give me some points. Alright, that'll do. Not you. And hit the black laser, dude. I'm not too concerned by the amount of health damage I'm taking here because we have ghost fish coming up. Multiple waves of. One more. Great. Nope. That's probably a large potion. No, another Life of the Gods. Okay, I need one more. Not get the bonus there, so that's what, 41, 12. I'm probably not going to do the math, I'll probably just wing it and hope for the best. It does mean though that I could get through the boss rush and... Actually no, I'll be at the Vigorian Emperor, so all I'll need to do is go downstairs, take out some more ghost fishies, and then make the kill quota. That said, I think grinding kills here is a good idea, and I should be using the yellow armlets. Not whatever I'm using now. Sadly, we only get that bonus once. That is a full heal. I'll leave that there. There's no point fighting these. What is that? That's already open. I made that mistake on very hard as well. Look at that, went, ooh, that's a chest. Let's see what's inside. And, no, that's a troll chest. I was kind of hoping that those fishies would give me some more health, but no. Get enemies here, I'm not fighting them unless I see the timer. I don't see the timer, so I'm not fighting them. Massa. We'll fight you actually, because you're a pain in the ass. I should be using Dragon Sword against you lot. Alright, how much money don't we have? Don't need that map. We could be in a much worse position than that. I did not want to come here just yet, but I had to. So, what's the end of that sentence? I don't know. So we need to head to the core now, save. I'll do 2 lots of ghost fishies here. But the plan is, once we're at the top, do the boss rush, and then immediately come back down here, reload, and then we make our way back up. So I imagine the boss rush, I'm going to lose pretty much all of my resources. And at that point, hopefully I have enough essence to purchase what I'm missing. That's why I'm leaving the potion there. That's why I didn't use it. I do want to kill these, and I do want to switch my accessories, because we need the kills. Need all the yellow essence I can get. So I'm going to be Inazumering my way up the core, and that does not, unfortunately, lead to many ETs, UTs, which is also a problem for score, but based on what I just saw in the last chapter, I've got no fucking idea anymore. I have no idea how we got 500,000 out of that last battle. It makes no sense. Everything I thought I knew about the calculations of how this game calculates score has just gone out the window. Right, that will do. Inazuma is equipped. Probably need to switch to W a couple of times. Let's go back here, make a save. That save is all the way over there, which is not great. Yeah, a little worried about the time bonus if I'm being honest. Let's switch. True Dragon, Windmill, Inazuma is there. Armless needs to be that. Need Azura there. Alright, let's go up. First major challenge, how much Nimpo can we burn going up? We basically need to burn a fire wheels every time we're going up with Ghostfish, because those staircases are hell, and that's basically the recommended method. After that though, got to Inazuma a couple of rooms. Got a couple of potions on the way up, possibly another Life of the Gods, I don't know. Let's see if we can do this. Open the door, you. Good boy. It's not the helmet got equipped, but okay, fine. Alright, you're getting Inazumed. I ain't fucking with you. Let's see if we can get a UT off, get some points at least. No idea what that was, but okay. Who's next? I do feel that UT is vastly inferior to the one that we had before. Just because it can't hit multiple targets. Damn. Wish I hadn't done that. I mean, it's points, I need points, but I wish I hadn't done that. That was red essence right there. Alright, so first room is not hard. We have a black dude and Litley's. No problem. Alright, we switch to fire wheels. Go up here. I just need to get my stuff back. Fortune is not bad to equip here, but look at that, we've got our red back, that's good. That's not good. Fortunately, we don't get the time bonus there. The time bonus is hard to hit, even if you're doing well. I mean, that's 38 kills right there. That's going to add up. That should be a potion or a Life of the Gods. That's the last Life of the Gods. Oh yeah. So getting up through the rest of these rooms, I'm just going to have to inner zoom on my way up. We have 3 more rooms to go. There are definitely ogres and berserkers in some of them, which I'm not looking forward to, and it's basically why I'm thinking let's cheat and use inner zoomer to go up there. Got 3 potions, big and small, to get me up there, and then whatever resources I've got left, I need to take out what's her name? I forgot her name, Nikkei and Ishtaros. Need to take both of those out along with Marbus and the other dudes who are up there as part of the boss rush. Right. Close. He's close. He's down. Okay, now's the time to inner zoom. Ah. It'd be helpful if I could actually see the opponent, just saying. Once again though, this camera. UT is enough to take out those guys in one hit though. That's good to know. That's probably this room done. Green blue? No. Unfortunate. Alright, we lost a lot of health, but that's okay. I can deal with that. I will equip the fire wheels and I'll also equip the flowers. Let's actually be careful about it this time. Up we go. Very nice. Fortunately, I didn't get any red out of that. No chest? No. Right, so this room is a bastard. I believe this is one of the rooms where we can get sucked down, although the black dude can suck us down anytime. By that I mean he can grab us and then move us down the floor and we lose the time. Oh fuck, okay. That calls for a complete change of strat. It's just these two. Not good that they're both berserking like this. Give it an iframe. Alright, so let me equip that. So honestly I need that. I need this one down first. That's okay. These dodges! What the hell, dude? Where'd you pull those dodges from? I've killed at least 80 of your mates or 40 of your mates so far, and you're pulling those dodges out of nowhere. Holy shit. Don't mind using that. I think there's 2 more after this though, which is not great. One more. There we go. Just want to heal first, dude. Then I can dance. I think that's it. Not happy about the amount of Nimpo that I've used there, but it's fine. If I get some red here, I might be able to get up to the top without burning any potions, which will be delightful. I don't know if I'm going to get that lucky or not. Let's equip... Where is it? What do I need here? I'm not actually sure what I need here. Lose my mind. Hang on. What do I need? Let me grab that, and let me grab that. And hope that they drop some red. If they drop red, then we're totally fine. Alas, they did not drop red. I don't want to burn the large potion just yet. That should be a full heal. No, another one. Okay. Game can't calculate for shit. Let's re-equip that. That and that. What have we got? This, I believe, is an ogre, a berserker, and something else. Crab fiend. Right. I'm not exactly sure how I pulled that off, but okay. I don't really want to switch weapons here if I can avoid it. Is that enough to kill you? It is, and it killed someone else. I think it killed the crab dude. I had to release it because I heard that berserker doing something. Not that. I think I can make this work, I just need to be very careful. It's in a drop. Yeah, the Lunar is good because of the iframes, but the iframes are not the be-all and end-all here. Like, he just went down with my standard sword, so the Lunar is not critical. Oops. And that's bad. I've just broken his mask, which means he's now enraged. However, that's a whiff. That's not good. We get another ogre spawning or not? So I'm not sure what he dropped. Yellow. No good. Right, let's switch to the Lunar. Not that. Thank you. Alright, don't do that. Just do standard attacks, please. Not that. Right, we'll get away with that. Bit scary. Butthole was clenched at the end there, but we're fine. Right. Let's re-equip that. I'm spending too long on the menus here and I know it. That and the flails. And that. Which I forgot to change for that battle. That was very funny. I picked up a red, and the best part is it does not even matter. Oh wow, I got a time bonus. That's actually helpful. Alright. Let's open up both of these chests before saving, because, well, actually, let's not do that. Let's save first. Something could go horribly wrong if I do that. Open you up. I don't believe these count towards the total, but I just want to open up anyway, because it'll make me feel better. Feel better about life and all the rest of it. And against all the odds, I've managed to get up here with only burning one small Nimpo potion. Which is kind of crazy. So at this point, I need to re-equip for the boss rush. And we'll see how we go. How much essence do I have? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I think we're in good condition. I just need to get past the boss rush, which is easier said than done, but if I can do that, then we're good. accessories. We need that. We need that. Save. A moment. Been playing this chapter for at least 16 minutes. It should not take more than an hour to get this chapter done. I think we're good. That said, I would like to try and hit some ET-UTs just to reassure myself. Lovely miss, Ryu. Oh, that slide. Best part is I thought I had that blocked. Thought I had that comfortably blocked. Oh my god, come on. I want that blue. There we go, good. Nice. Wasn't even aiming for you, but I'll take it. We do not need any of that essence. Alright, Nikkei.
My servants return from the underworld and take care of this puny insect once and for all.
Trying to mash past that and it's not letting me. So this is an Alma clone. I was a little bit slow there. Whoever it was who said that touching the block button is a death sentence in this battle, do better. You can absolutely block in this battle. Granted, you can't block most attacks, but definitely block that one there. I'll keep playing, but I probably want to restart that. Nikkei or Ishtaris is the harder boss here. Interesting, I can just hit her normally. Damn, that counterattack, holy shit. That was something. Dodge those. So we're gonna dodge these. Alright, not good. Oh, those boobs. Let me burn my Nimpo, because I'll be using the second talisman, I think. Some blue would be nice, fellas. Just saying. Are they only spawning in blocks of 2? Or waves of 2, whatever. That's very disappointing. This my Nimpo is going to go nowhere. Blue, nice. There's 9 here. They spawn in 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. That's terrible. Means I've only got 3 shots here. And I want to switch to Inferno to see what happens. I'm going to need Inazuma against the last dude though, so if I use both talismans, that's 50,000. And then recharging my Nimpo is, what, 20,000 per potion. Let's get a nice breasts. What am I doing in here? Switching to Inferno. Yeah, most of the time she's not safe to attack. There's one specific combo that I need to watch for. I don't remember what it is. I dare say I'll learn it when I'm doing the trials. Oh my goodness. Didn't even see that. So it's basically a heel kick. Not that. Okay, I saw that one. Saw that one as well. Never mind, that was a thrust. So yeah, what you need to do with that combo is you need to block, dodge, and then either block again or punish. I don't remember. I managed to loop her pretty easily on the very hard playthrough after about 3 attempts. Guessing here though is going to be tricky. Already just bending over to grab the cable so I can plug my phone in. This feels very doable though, but Inferno is not that helpful as you saw there. I thought it would be more helpful than that. We've only got crab fiends here. I thought we had black dudes. I don't know if I need points or not. Curse you. Oh, come on! You were nowhere near me. Nowhere near me. Got bullshit on that. Alright, round 1. Or round 2, technically.
My servants, return from the underworld and take care of this puny insect once and for all.
Don't know which one I'm facing. Fantastic camera system. So full combo does around 35% roughly. Somewhere around there. Just trying to find my potions. Nice. Completely accidental, but nice. Hell. The other thing that works well against Ishtaros apparently, which I know with Rachel, is wall attacks. Don't touch the block button. It's not helpful. It's not helpful there. I'll acknowledge that. Oh. Oh. Thought we were going for the beam with light attack. I feel there's many moments where she's safe to attack, but I'm just not hitting it. Oh god. That's probably it. Oh. Don't know how I dodged that. Oh, flying swallow, please. Thank you. Right, she's down. So, question is, can I get a blue out of these guys? I should probably just heal, shouldn't I? That's 15,000. Yeah, now's not the time to play games. Now's not the time to play games. Plays games. Alright. Let's try again.
How do you like this?
Just gotta watch for the right attack pattern. Those boobs. That's the one. Or is it? So I don't remember what the attack is, whether it's just XX, nothing more. It's that one there. It's the claw swipe, I think. Oh. Can't do that. Charge. A little bit too late on the release. It's also that attack there. She goes for a heel kick or a heel stomp or whatever. Yeah, if you release that exactly the right time, you can hit her and she can't hit you. Oh! Wow. I thought I was out of that. Okay, fine. How much damage will this do? Nothing? Nothing. Ah, fuck. Really? Ah. She psyched me out. Okay, Marbus. So, I'd have to purchase... I still got enough. If I burn another talisman, then I still got enough. Got 100,000 essence to play with.
That's it.
Alright, let's see how we go. Probably extremely poorly. It's not the time to do that, and I know it. Ah! Okay, this is talisman gone. That did nothing. I'm best off using Inferno against him or just waiting it out and seeing what he does. Okay, did he spawn a second one there, or did he spawn it because I killed the first one? I'm genuinely not sure. No, he's spawning two, okay. I thought he could only spawn one at a time. What am I doing here? I'm not actually sure what he's doing. And unfortunately, he hit with that attack. I really need to wait for that attack and then Nimpo through it so that he's vulnerable. I think that's a strat. And that's no good. Alright. I think that's doable. I think I'm starting to see Ishtaris' combos, although I need more practice, obviously. Then if I can just get past you, then all we do is recharge. We head back downstairs, we head back to Muramasa. We just firewheel our way through the fishies, pick up a whole bunch of kills in the process, which brings us closer to 500. And then we go back to Muramasa, we recharge, we make our way back up in exactly the same way. And then we've got the final bosses. The end is literally in sight. Wow. I'll take that. Again, I've got no clue if I need points or not. I figure this can't hurt. Boy. Alright, here goes. I need 1.14 million karma here, which sounds bad, but we've got 3 mid-bosses right here. And another one coming up.
Once and for all.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not convinced the XY on the ground does anything, honestly. By that point, she's pretty much iframed. Don't block against armor. Well, this isn't armor, but you know. Oops. Oh god. Oh! What happened there? Thought I was well out of range of that. Okay, I got problems. It should not be this hard. Just making life hard for myself here. Oh god. Stop doing that, please. Use a melee attack. Nothing will go horribly wrong, I promise you. Fuck you. Yeah, if I spotted doing that, I can just counter with a bunch of X's. Or a bunch of squares, depending on your console. Damn it! That projectile attack is worst. Alright, we've still got 2 full heals, 1 talisman. Really? Do not make me Inazuma you out of spite. I'll fucking do it again. Not time and or place to be doing these attacks, but I don't care. Be blue? No. Alright. Ishtaros. I have 2 full heals and a talisman. Not that. Or that. If she does the right attacks, she is easy. So was that 1-7? My stream was stopped, so I can't see. Where is it? Did I just get 1-7 for taking her out? I think I might have.
That's it.
171100. Wow. Maybe that's how it works. How I got coming down. Inazuma. Once again, I should be using Inferno here. Like I said in the last chapter, I didn't understand how I got... The hell? Is there some command grab? Sorry, just trying to find my potions. Bear with me. I mentioned during the last chapter I wasn't sure how I got that many points in the last battle. That's probably how. At least explains part of it, I guess. Oh god, that slide. I don't mind controlling the ads for a bit, just to Wait for him to do his next dive bomb. Come on. Took out 2. Gotta heal that. Don't have a choice. So if he hits me with that attack, he gets up very quickly, but if he misses because of the whole Nimpo thing, he doesn't get up quickly. Be down? Yes. That's it. I need to go back down and recharge. Firstly, though, I'm going to perform another calculation. Even though my math has been very bad tonight, I don't know how many kills I've got, but we need to grind for more. But again, we'll get to the part where we go to the final battle, and if I don't have enough, then I just go back down the stairs, grind some fishies, then come back up. And I've got unlimited Nimpos to work with. There is no Team Ninja on the bottom, so I may as well equip this. Where is it? That's... Sewer Dragon Helm can stay. Let's switch over to the Fire Wheels. Alright, so I'll load in a moment. Can I math good? That was at the start. 1290... That's around 800,000 essence, or 800,000 karma so far. 369 take 290 is 79, isn't it? It has to be. The requirement is 1.141 million. If the next boss is worth 100,000 and then the one after that is 100,000, then we're pretty much good. I do not believe for a second we've been doing this chapter for more than an hour, so we should get the time bonus as well. So what I need to do now is go back to Mirror Masses, purchase everything that I can, and then come back up here. And not dawdle. Also, I should have equipped the flail. That was a mistake. Just in case something goes horribly wrong. Did I just save over the... Oh, good. So yellow essence at this point is worthless. I'll grab it even though I know we don't need it. We have fishies here, we do not. I'll grind the set outside the gates. Should have fishies here, we do, I hear them. Here, fishies. Go into a swim carcass. I have unlimited Nimpo upstairs, but I do not have unlimited Nimpo when I come back. Not that. Trying not to get disorientated, chat. I know I am. Right, let's grind these. Oh, no, not like that. That's not how we grind. This is purely for the kill number. And also for some red essence, which they're refusing to drop. And yeah, we've got a full heal back there, but I don't need it. I'll just purchase it from Muramasa. That's how you know when I've got too much money, chat. Hopefully I can actually purchase a second talisman though. If I can't, I'm going to be very upset. Right, I'm not fucking with... Come on. I'm not fucking with you. Honestly. I'm not that interested. Oh, come on. No, I'm jumping towards you. Right. Give me the Dark Dragon Blade, which we'll never use. So we get the trials. Spoilers. I may as well pick up that potion on the way back. Does mean I'll need to get through those 3 crab fiends though. Or 2 flare fiends and 1 crab fiend. Yep, just wait there, fellas. Thank you. That's... I don't really need another Nimpo, but I would love another Nimpo. Yeah, that dropped 10,000 essence right there. Combine that with the armlets and the holy gauntlets, and that's basically a very good grind method, in addition to getting the weapon trophies. That said, you're going to get the weapon trophies during the trials anyway, so... I did them all before that because I'm a dumbass. Alright, let's make our way back up here and hopefully not die. Again, I'd really like some Nimpo. Just in case we get enemies in the next room, I feel like I need to pass through there. Come on. Let me go. Thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. Let me out, please. Thank you. Again, the amount of health that I lose doesn't matter here because we are going to get replenished when we get to the top. Should really be grinding these fish rather than just running past them, but it's fine. Right, chat. I've just saved over the one that I shouldn't have saved over. Fuck. If we don't get Master Ninja, I'm going to be very upset. Means I've just nuked my save game. This is exciting and all, but I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. We're very close. This is basically the second last save point. After this, we have the 2 battles against the Emperor, then chapter end. Then we got the next chapter, which is a save point, a platforming section, and then the final boss. It's so close. Back in a moment. Right. Deep breath. I'm pretty certain I'm good for score. If I'm not, I mean, if I can potentially make it up in the final evaluation, then I can do so. If not, then I'm fucked. I don't think I am, though. Based on what I've seen recently, I believe we'll be able to get the score requirements pretty easily. This boss, though, I don't know how to fight it. In fairness, neither does anyone else. I should probably have the explosive arrows equipped, shouldn't I? Alright, here goes. You immediately open with that attack. I wish I could see the pattern, I just can't. The video that I watched on this made it look super easy. That's generally the way of most videos with this game that you watch, though. Including if you're watching me, I guess. Okay, this is not going well. I've burnt through all my potions. Yeah, I think I'll load this, but I really wish I could just see a pattern here, and I don't. Like, I thought that should have hit at least twice there, but it didn't. Is there a better attack I can use here? Don't know. If I can get through here with one talisman, though, against Mirai, then maybe we'll be okay. I'll be making that save in a new slot. So I don't know if I've got the resources to do this now. Projectiles. Yeah, I should have equipped the explosives before saving. I should have the W equipped, and I don't. Never mind, I needed the Dragon Sword from the last battle. Okay, so it's throwing lots of... Is it too late already? Missed! Wow. Good shot, Rhea. Just gonna switch to that. Get out of shoot mode, please. Where are they? Yeah, look at the kills we're making here. too late. Way too late. I cannot get away with that. So how much karma was that? 1370. Are we not getting karma for taking out his first form? We're not. Okay. That's a concern. Is it a concern? It's only a concern if I potentially don't have full Nimpo at the end, and or if this boss doesn't give us a more than 100,000 points for taking him out. We should get the... I'm deeply worried now. I'm deeply worried. I'll just leave it at that. How do we kill this guy? Wish I had any chance to avoid these attacks. It's much harder than it looks, I promise. And contrary to what some guides say, Fire Wheels does not protect you. I can get the other arm now, we're good. Okay, I'll take that. Right, so we're switching to Dubby and the arrows. Okay, do that. Charge MT. That will do. It's going to heal there. So I really don't want to take a hit when this thing comes down, but I think I'm going to. Please don't jump on me, I'm not in the mood. It is Valentine's Day, but I'm the one who's supposed to be sticking things in other people, not you. Ah, you troll. Okay, I know for a fact that Inazuma works very well in that situation. You get tons of kills if you do that. That should do it. Alright, we're not a full Nimpo. I believe that's a 75,000 bonus, not a 100,000. I've burnt one talisman, 40,000. Wow, that low. Yeah, 1390 before that started counting. That was basically a 200,000 point bonus for taking out that boss. Although we did kill more than 100 enemies there, so that adds up, I suppose. So, $1 million question. Can I defeat Mirai with all of my Nimpo and all of my healing, but only one talisman? That's the question here. I feel the answer is yes. I know I can do it, but am I good enough to do it tonight? Am I good enough to do it first go? Probably not, but I'll try. This is the final save point. So if I die from here, I need to go back to the menu and do this platforming all over again. Not going that way. I have 3 small potions, 2 large potions, 1 talisman. And I should have changed my, should change my Nimpo before saving. I'll do that next time. If indeed there is a next time. I don't remember the path. That way. I'm going up there, yeah. You got this jump, which is basically a leap of faith. It's not quite a leap of faith, but it feels like it. Alright, Mirai. How about thee? Another miss. Up. Not sure if there's a good way of dodging those shuriken or not. I've seen a lot of attacks that he does which we can dodge, but I'm not sure about that one. Once again, fantastic camera work. Fantastic environmental design. Action games never got better than this, Chad. Did you know that? I never knew that. Right, so this attack, apparently we dodge by jumping up and to the side and then swinging in midair. Like that. Also, we can hit him with an ET when he comes out of that. Just looking at the guide. One of the trophies which we'll definitely get is called Cleared Master Ninja. That is for clearing this mode. If we see anything about thanks for playing or a journey, then we've got the run and I'm never playing story mode again in my entire life. Don't get me wrong, this game is fun, but fuck me, it is unnecessarily frustrating. And the best part is, I'm nowhere near done. After this, we got the trials. All 284 of them. But if this is it, then I'm calling it quits for tonight because I never want to think about this story mode ever again. The worst part is, these trophies aren't even that rare. Master Ninja is 4.64%, and just clearing this mode is 5.30%. I mean, I do suck at this game, I'll happily acknowledge that, but this feels way harder than those numbers that I just gave. I can't skip this, unfortunately. I wish I could, so that we could just see if the trophy pops immediately. Alright, if this is it, then I'm going to call it there. I could play for a little bit longer to play a trial or two, but honestly, I'd rather not. I think I would like to take a break from this now. Assuming, of course, that the trophy pops. If not, I'm going to need to go back and scrub my footage and try and work out what went wrong. So I'm pretty sure that I did get Master Ninja on all chapters, including this one. Get ready for your F's in chat, I guess. Please. And? And? It had to be dramatic about it, didn't it? Alright, so I'm going to bed. You know what, let me do one trial. Let me do one trial before I go to bed. I swear to whatever dogs you happen to believe in, I am never touching new game here again. Ever. That is not happening. Not that. Ninja trials, let me do one here. Destroy all enemies. This will bring me down to 280 if I can do this one trial. Right, what do we have? We have lots of weapons of the unleveled variety. Strongbow, 2 elixirs. I should have changed my costume before starting this, but it's okay. This guy's hiding behind here. But mind, there's a lot of them hiding behind here. Mages. Okay, the Derby is probably not the best weapon of choice here. That said, I do have counterattack, and that's very helpful. Rare footage of me killing someone with Ice Storm. Okay, this Derby's not leveled up, so it's not actually that useful. Can't do the Flaming Hell Slash. Probably need to stick with the Dragon Sword here. It's got a very nice counter attack, but the Samurai can just go straight through it. That's a problem. Tries to do Nimpo. I don't have any Nimpo. But one use of Nimpo. That's a bit shit. Right, how many more? 24, okay. 24 enemies, I get one use of Nimpo. I'm likely best off leaving that until the end. Costume. Let's make things easy for ourselves. Yeah, let's do this one trial in this fiery room, and then I'll go to bed. I'll have a shower, go to bed. I'll need to page Fox and let him know that I've got this done at long last. Put the instant drop on the sword, which is honestly good enough. Why do I have the dual katanas equipped? I do fuck with the dual katanas, so... I thought the instant drop looked a bit weird. Also, huge apologies to whoever I offended with the whole "this attack doesn't work on Mirai" thing. So I now realise that the game unequipped my dual katanas and replaced it with the dragon sword. And I didn't realise. I'm like, why isn't this attack coming out? It's not coming out because I don't have the correct weapon equipped. Yeah, this weapon is nice. Well, this costume rather is nice. Just all the counterattacks there. Hang on, I don't know if I have counterattacks on this weapon. I feel I should, but I'm not sure. I think that was a counterattack. We'll try and find out. Oh yes, that's a counterattack for sure. Oh, come on. We're still alive. Oh, hey. Should be going for Fiend Sealer there and not light attacks. Alright, let's do that again, except this time I'll equip the Dragon Sword. That thing, please. I believe... Okay, I went for the Fiend Sealer there and didn't work. That's the story of my life with that damn attack. It misses when I want it to hit and vice versa. Comes out when I don't want to use it. Only got an Azuna drop off. Not gonna lie, I didn't even see you there. Once again, kids, never re-enter a burning building, even if it's to take out your enemies like this. It's not worth it. Oi! I don't even know what I did there. I definitely didn't go for the UT on land. We'll go for it now, though. And not hit because there's no essence there. I'd like to use Nimpo, but I've only got one charge. Yeah, counter-attacking is the way to go here. Nice. By that, I mean I didn't really do anything, but whatever. Damn it. Alright, how are we looking? I'm not certain I even recognize those enemies. I thought they might have been red spiders. I think they are, but they're not behaving exactly the same way. Alright. Last for tonight, unless I fail, and then I'll redo it. And then I'm calling it there. I feel very, very glad to have this done. That's the wrong weapon. Feels like this has been a 20-year ordeal to complete this game on Master Ninja. All the way from back when I played it on the Xbox. That's gonna hurt. Stop attacking me, please! You teleport next to me and attack me. Like that. I'm friendly. Don't bite hard. I'll only bite once. Fuck. Yeah, this just feels very random as to whether or not I'm going to get nuked by fire as I'm fighting. I want that blue essence, please. So do I have the helmet equipped? I don't, do I? Which is probably for the best because I'm taking a ton of damage here. How about we equip the White Helm? That does reduce our attack, but increases our defense. Crazily. It has saved the Inazuma for the last phase with the, I assume, the red spiders. It's just so cramped in here. Yeah, let's equip that. Greatly increases defense. If I get them airborne like that, I mean, the Izuna drops took one of them out, for Christ's sakes. So my DPS output is not the problem here. What is the problem is just this environment. Trying to see if I've got Flying Swallow. Not sure if I do or not. Oh, I do. How did that not kill you? I mean, I get how, but, the same, I thought that would be enough. Right, go down. It's too early for that. And now, what that blue instead of using it? Come on. Nice. Very convenient. Right, Yisu. Right. Not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do that. Preferably with a UT rather than an ET. That was a Fiend Sealer attempt. That's a counterattack. And this here is my Nimpo, and I think what I'll do here is now equip that. The Nimpo use at least. Is that gonna hit anyone? That's a yes. Right, who's left? Sayonara. There are 280 of these to go. I just did 4 there. I ain't doing them tonight. Alright, I am out of here. Anyone who's watching this, anyone who's been putting up with my whinging playing this game, thank you for doing so. I sincerely appreciate it. We're not done. I'm not going to be done for quite some time, but the fact that we are through the story mode and we've got all the trophies associated with that, and we've done a Master Ninja run with Master Ninja on every chapter, that feels like a huge accomplishment. I know it's not, but for me, that feels huge. Next week, I'll find something different to play. I don't know what it'll be. I don't know if it's something that I'll stream on Twitch and then put up on YouTube later. At this stage, I'm thinking I might do that because I do like streaming on YouTube, just so there's some visibility there. One or two people come in and say hello and take a look. Well, they can't say hello at the moment because I've disabled chat, but you know what I mean. But what I might do is I might get back to what I was doing earlier, which is doing stuff on Twitch and then cleaning it up for YouTube, maybe splitting it into hourly sections or whatever. I do have a game in mind, but I don't know if it's going to be entertaining viewing or not, along with, you know, the rest of my stuff. As for my other stuff that I need to do, I need to finish off video 9 of Kyrandia. It's uploaded, and I just need to put the thumbnail up, and then, actually no, video 9 is done. I need to upload video 10, and then put some timestamps in and fun stuff like that. I need to finish the edit of video 11. Basically, I'm done, except the last 3 minutes of video needs to be inserted. Basically, I had the credits, and I talked for about 3 minutes after the credits into a black screen, so I need to put some video there just to make it look interesting, I guess. But then I'll render that overnight, hopefully, and then put it up. And then Kyrandia is done, and then I need to find something different to do, which will be on Twitch next week sometime. That said, next week's going to be very, very busy at work because I have a training session likely on Wednesday, which is going to be run with a lot of people and I need to prep for that. So I may not be online again, that is during the week, until Wednesday night at earliest. I'll definitely play some Hitman tomorrow, definitely got time. I'll make time for it and I will play it. We'll start a new Prestige, have a good time. But as far as the Ninja Gaiden Sigma is concerned, I don't know if I'll play this offline for a bit just to make some progress on these trials, but I need to take a break. I'm really happy with what I've accomplished. I don't sound it, but honestly, I really am. Alright, I am out of here. Thank you for watching, everyone. Have a great day, great night, whatever it is in your part of the world. If you're celebrating Valentine's Day, be good. And I'll be back online with something new very soon. See you then.